corrupted by his sin demons. We must save these people and weaken Trigon's power.
You must be some kind of socialist. I'm a multi-millionaire. I don't need petty cash.
You cannot stop.
You'll have to pry it.
Good Lord! What happened here?
I swore to protect and serve, not loot the village.
Go
Maybe needs
away!
a new pair of
This
shoes.
is our fat loot.
Greed is eternal.
You must be some
Right
kind
from
of
my cold, dead
socialist.
fingers.
I'm a multi-millionaire.
Should have left us
I don't
alone,
need
hero.
petty cash.
Take the money.
Hope I don't lose my badge for this.
I've seen mages infuriated when the Wrath Gem did not bend to their will.
Stop greed.
Thanks for stopping me before it was too late.
A red gem is rather thin. The sin of lust has spilled much blood over the ages.
I'm triangulating the source of all these demons. Trigon's daughter Raven is Pride, so you won't be seeing that sin. Unless Trigon possesses her again.
With each devoured soul, these gluttony demons feed Trigon the power he needs to pass through. Eliminate these demons and revert any corrupted citizens back to themselves.
I'll eat you, chew you up and spit you out.
Time to hit the gym. Anyone up for dessert? Anyone up for dessert? Time to hit the gym. A lot.
If you think those were bad, just wait until Trigon rises. I've triangulated their source at Ellsworth Hospital. Updating your map.
These Wrath demons are the warriors of Trigon's sinful crew. If we can calm the souls of their victims, we break one more source of Trigon's power.
All right. Delicious.
Gathering the sin gems for preservation in itself is a challenge to Sloth.
You will regret that.
No hard feelings, right? Unthinkable! I hate
The wrath of a hero. Delicious. How dare you! The wrath of a hero! Delicious! You will regret that! How dare you! How dare you!
To help, and these civilians just started
Wrath of a hero! Delicious!
Look out! I'm hit!
You will regret that! The wrath of a hero! Delicious! How dare you! You will regret that! How dare...
I'm calling in the Sentinels of Magic. If Brother Blood is raising Trigon, you'll want the best to help take him down.
This is the source of the evil. This is the source of the evil. Brother Blood is barricaded inside, and his vile ritual will bring Trigon to this plane unless we can stop him. Zatanna, Dr. Fate, and Raven will join you inside. Fight for all our souls.
Yuck! All these demons in here cannot be sanitary. They all feed Blood's rituals, so take them out and drain his power.
What is this?
Too late. I am born onto this plane. Hail Trigon!
Let me show you some real magic.
Minions of lust. Love those interlopers to...
Behind us! Voila! Stand back while I take down this barrier. Yeah!
You deserve the best. Take it! More!
Wake up and fight.
The wrath of a hero! More is never enough! Destroy it! Go on! More! The wrath of a hero! Delicious!
Your victory is not fated, Blood.
Blasphemers! They dare to interrupt our summoning? Destroy them! Kill the blasphemer! Shun the non-believer!
Once the gems are all in hand, it is difficult to resist the temptation to boast.
You trifle with the power of Trigon. Demons, arise and destroy them. Right!
Get him away from me! Hurry, get Brother Blood away from Raven.
I require...
When the world burns, only the devoted will remain.
Stop Brother Blood from torturing Dr. Fate. Soul Self. Can't speak. Help.
No matter how you fight, Raven, your fate is to be my bride and sit on the throne of blood.
I'll die before I become your wife, Blood.
That, my dear, can be arranged.
Azarath!
Trigon will rise, and then you will burn!
Brother Blood is dangerously close to raising Trigon. We have stopped him now. But be ready.
Trust me, I'm always ready.
You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. Brother Blood must replenish his powers before he can strike again. Return to Cyborg and tell him that—
You put a serious dent in Brother Blood's plans. Consider yourself invited to kick Trigon's butt with the Titans anytime.
You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. Brother Blood must replenish his powers before he can strike again. You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. Brother Blood must replenish his powers before he can—
Hey, Batman's analyzing the new Joker toxin, so it's up to you and me to take down Poison Ivy and her plants in Burnley. I'll tell you what, I'll even lend you my nose breather against her spores.
You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. Brother Blood must replenish his powers before he can strike again. Return to Cyborg and tell him that for now, we triumph.
Poison Ivy's reported loose in Gotham. Check in with Robin in the East End police station. He's got a plan to take her back to Arkham.
First Scarecrow broke out of Arkham, and now Poison Ivy's on the loose. I don't like it. While Robin investigates, I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside. After your past experiences, I'm sure you can handle it. There are people inside those cocoons, metamorphing into Ivy's walking pod people. We can't let her swell her army. Break them free.
Forensic toxicology report. This rose might have been white, if not for the sheer amount of poison in it.
Never defeat plants.
I think it wanted to transform me into something.
Stay away from Ivy's creations.
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up, converting me into one of them. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good. Converting me into one of them. Those snapping plants
Those
wanted
snapping
to wrap me up.
plants
Wanted to
good.
wrap me up. Converting me into one of them.
Poison Ivy used to be a botanist before she went bonkers and decided to reclaim the world for the plants. If we don't get her back to Arkham, Gotham really will be an urban jungle.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you can.
Oh my! I need to get out of here!
Calling to me!
So broke me out of that cocoon. I'm rolling out of here.
Forensic toxicology report. The toxins in this rose cause immediate paralysis.
Fertilizer
like heaven. Ivy.
It hissed something that converting me into one of them.
Ivy's voice in my head. She
Those
wanted me to
snapping
join
plants
her.
wanted.
I...
Alright, mate. Look, I could use your help. There's a killer on the loose. I lost their trail in Gotham during that alien invasion rubbish, but I think they've relocated to Casnia City. Meet me there in a nice little pub called the Laughing Owl. We've got work to do.
There's trouble on the sentient Green Lantern planet known as Mogo. Many lanterns have assembled to face an invasion force there, including...
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you can.
Many lanterns have assembled to face an invasion force there, including my sister, Speranza. This conflict must be stopped before it escalates into a multiversal war. Meet me on Mogo. Together, we can join the fight and help my sister.
Stay
Smells.
away from Ivy's creation. This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
Poison Ivy's pheromones can make anyone fall in love with her. Usually it's only at close range. These distance attacks are something dangerously new.
See the spores in the air? Any breeze will send them out to infect the entire city. Find and destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens. Watch out for the pod people. They have enough mind left to attack, but just barely.
Forensic toxicology report. Leave it to Ivy to stick with the classics. Forensic toxicology report. One prick from this rose and we'd need to call the coroner. Forensic toxicology report. This rose contains a powerful neurotoxin that suppresses free will.
Ivy's power is nature
Oh man,
itself.
I've never been food before. I'll never look at salad the same again. Later.
Ivy's love is strength!
Thank you, look at my clothes!
GCPD radio says that Harvey Bullock went into Ivy's greenhouse to try and shut this.
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you. Knowing Poison Ivy, she's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves. Free them from Ivy's influence, and they can help you take her down, so she can serve her time at Arkham.
Lance, defeat this fool.
In a typically brilliant move, the GCPD went in after Ivy. Oh, those plants of hers. They're not human, if you know what I mean. I think I'm the only one who made it.
Hello? Anyone out there?
The plants will flourish over Gotham. The plants will flourish over Gotham. These spores will feast!
The plants.
Spread through Gotham's sewers. These spores will feast!
Robin, my darling, take care of this pesky little worm before it takes over my beautiful garden.
Yes, Ivy. Let me guess. You're the bad guy.
Robin, you're drooping. Rest while one of my guardians finishes off this
Forensic toxicology report. The petals of this flower are teeming with
Robin, such a disappointment. As always,
Bleed for
rats
me.
to the rescue. Grow, my lovely, and devour this intruder. Are sharp. Stop! Don't hurt my babies any longer. Can't you hear their pain? What have you done to this planet? What have you done to me? Take me back to Arkham. I can't endure anymore.
Working for Ivy? Dang, who taught you to punch? My jaw'll be...
You did well. Robin and I will get Poison Ivy back to Arkham. You get back on the streets. Gotham needs you. We'll talk again soon.
Batman's taking Ivy to Arkham. You know, he didn't even chew me out. Somehow that's worse. Anyway, thanks for your help.
We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced... We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro core. We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps. They're throwing down in the historic district. Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
This is Superman. I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against Sinestro. According to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis. Until they find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's vanguard and help the Corps. Their rings draw on pure willpower. See if you can lend some of yours.
This one's working for the Green Lanterns. Get them! I am going to put an end to Green Lantern's interference. Have to be destroyed. Are you sure you want to enter this war, Earthlet?
The Sinestro Corps' yellow powers draw on the power of fear, much like the Green Lantern rings draw on willpower. They're not friendly guys. And it looks like they're all zeroing in on City Hall. I'm updating your map.
Any attempt to discuss the situation with Sinestro has failed.
Archilo Manhunter Bounty. Dangerous criminal of the antimatter universe and confidant of the criminal Sinestro. Wanted dead or alive.
Any attempt to discuss the situation with Sinestro has failed. Against all the evidence, he's convinced the Green Lanterns are sabotaging his Corps' rings. Since he wants a fight, give it to him. The sooner we drain the charge from those yellow rings, the better.
Power of Sinestro.
When I find the Lanterns responsible for this, I will send those fools into an inescapable horror!
regret tampering with our ring. The Green Lanterns are no match for our Sinestro Corps, no matter how you weaken our rings.
I'm watching the ring's energy signatures. It looks like something is blocking their usual power source, like it's trying to rewrite all of them somehow. Both Sinestro and Green Lantern Corps. What?
Sinestro's getting desperate. His Corps is capturing Green Lantern rings and holding them in yellow prison constructs to weaken the Green Lantern Corps. Free the rings. Even if the Corps can't use them, at least we'll get them out of Sinestro's hands.
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 1107 deceased. Sector scan 1.
Last survivor of the planet, Moloax Vic. Wanted dead or alive on counts of aiding and abetting the Green Lantern Corps.
Ring status report. Green Lantern 15. Ring status report. Green Lantern 8. Ring status report. Green Lantern 10. Ring status report. Green Lantern 8. Deceased. Sector scan 541.
Tracking a huge yellow light construct at City Hall. It looks like a giant...
Sinestro has created a yellow fear generator construct to boost all of his malfunctioning rings. John Stewart and Select Corps will meet you inside to help take it out. Maybe then Sinestro will listen to reason, and we can locate the source of the real disturbance. Maybe. But I doubt it.
In brightest day, in blackest beware my power. Green Lantern's light. Hunter down. Watch your backs, Green Lanterns.
Manhunter Bounty, Yellow Lanterns. Heralds of Sinestro, wielders of the power rings that constitute destroy or apprehend on sight. John Stewart, Manhunter Bounty. Aptitude for technology, and able to create elaborate light constructs. Wanted dead or alive on counts of aiding and abetting the Green Lantern Corps.
I see through your protests. You fear Sinestro's power. You fear what's right. But you cannot stop the Sinestro Corps, and you will pay for this attempt to limit our power.
You're crazy if you think the ring malfunctions have anything to do with us, Sinestro. But then, reason was never your strong point. You want to fight, you got one.
That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the lanterns can finally track the source of the original disturbance.
My ring is drained.
You did That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the lanterns can finally track the source of the original disturbance. You did... That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the lanterns can finally track the source of the original...
Joker's clowns are attacking civilians in Burnley. Nightwing was the last one in, but he's held up in the East End station with the GCPD. Batman wants you to... Joker's clowns are attacking civilians in Burnley. Nightwing was the last one in, but he's held up in the East End station with the GCPD. Batman wants you to
Hey, I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets. The Joker's clowns are acting even crazier than usual because of the Joker's new...
Joker's clowns are attacking civilians in Burnley. Nightwing was the last one in, but he's held up in the East End station with the GCPD. Batman wants you to check in with him. He'll contact you on site.
That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the lanterns can finally track the source of the original disturbance. You did Metropolis proud, and the Green Lantern Corps as well.
This is Batman. The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life, and today is no exception. When this attack began...
Riddler here? Bah! This coffee table book is simply derivative of a greater work.
This is Batman. The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life, and today is no exception. When this attack began, I received an obscure encoded signal. That can't be a coincidence. I need you to clean up the Joker's mess while I decrypt the code.
Says to make sure all of Gotham sees this. Welcome to the party! You'll make good fuel for the fire! Why, hello, Batman. Every stooge in Gotham's gonna have their eyes on us. Joker says to make sure all of Gotham sees this. Welcome to the party!
Good work. Whatever's happening here is a part of a bigger plan. I've decoded the signal that began at the start of the attack, and it's a series of coordinates. I'm uploading the first one to your map now.
The Riddler is back in action? Last I heard, he'd retired from a life of crime and started his own detective agency. But from these clues, he's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle. Huh. I wonder why.
The Riddler's bizarre fixation with riddles prevents him from saying anything directly. When is an attack not an attack? When it's a feint. He's saying the Joker's attack here is just a diversion. But from what? There's a second set of coordinates. I'm sending them to your map now. These coordinates led us directly to another clown attack. The Riddler must want us to shut the Joker down. But why? Whatever his reason, take advantage of it. Take out the clowns and then get to Nigma's next clue.
Riddler here. I see you've stopped to find my go. What a classic game of wits. Joe Dynasty Classic.
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me. Never mind. Thanks.
Run! Run! Help! Help! Freaking clowns!
How about some poetry, Batman?
Nigma's second riddle. It must mean that the Joker is working with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker for his own ends. I'm putting the third coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals. Get in close. Those robots, they're models of Red Tornado, the robot created by T.O. Morrow. You'll know tomorrow. Very clever, Riddler. The previous attacks were all designed to draw attention away from the Joker's new robot squad. You know what to do.
This is Riddler. Ah, the Towers of Hanoi. In order to understand the towers, you must understand the towers.
The Joker better appreciate all this effort I'm making to kill the Riddler for him.
Receiving news directive. Annihilate annoying costume freak. Please refer to page 42 of the Technician Manual BJ1 in 1 Power Core 1 in 1 would like to requires You've got to stop. Call J. Identifies that vehicle as belonging to Master Joker. Jay, Please refer to page 42 of the Technician's Manual. If you wait, this J1 in.
All right, I give. I know.
It doesn't take Batman to decode that last clue. Riddler's in trouble at the Monarch Trading Card Company. Updating your map.
The Riddler's compulsion to flaunt his knowledge in riddles has helped us, but The Riddler's compulsion to flaunt his knowledge in riddles has helped us, but condemned him. The Joker will kill him for exposing his J1N1 robot attacks. With luck, you can get to the Riddler before Joker's killers do. It's the only chance the Riddler's got.
Riddler here. I'm no fan of the night, but I do enjoy controlling the pawns. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. The door to what I know is definitely... Who is this? You're not Batman, but clearly working with Batman, or you never would have found me. Very well. Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight. Riddle me this. What never speaks, yet shows the way? Get to the point, it's clear as day.
I'm sorry, that response is not...
Riddle me this. Want to get past my locks? Nicely done. Riddler here. The Soma Cube is akin to an elegant philosophy, but I'm sure someone of your mental capacity is more familiar with the brightly colored puzzle cube. Very good. The answer to the final riddle?
Hurry! Get them while they're down! Come on! Work, you futuristic piece of junk!
3 sons, seeking fortune, made their way along a road one bright fine day. They came at last to a tri-forked road, and each a different route now strode. The middle son the left path tread, with dreams of riches in his head. The youngest took the middle pass, a wife he hoped to find at last. The eldest the right road did claim, a fine estate was his good aim. The roads did wind, and twist, and bend, but each path seemed a strange dead end. To dodge this fate, so say the sages, apologies for my overly protective bodyguards. I had, of course, already determined that you aren't Joker's assassin.
Your time's up, Enigma. I never fail a contract.
It's Deathstroke! You have to protect me from him! I'll tell you everything! Just don't let him kill Riddler!
I'll kill you.
Why, Deathstroke? I'd have thought the man famed to use 90% of his brain would have figured it out already. Joker's played you. Check your bank account if you don't believe me.
I see. The Joker's transfer was denied for insufficient funds. Well, there you are. No money, no contract, no funeral for you, Riddler.
After that, maybe I don't mind Batman not showing after all. Tell Batman, T.O. Morrow was working...
The only thing that could ever get Deathstroke to back off a hit is lack of funds. It's a point of honor.
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans. Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to...
So you made it out alive against Deathstroke. You're one tough customer. And that's good, because with T.O. Morrow working with the Joker, we're gonna need every hero we've got.
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands. Not to... Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands. Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands. Not to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today. Speak to Nightwing in the safe house. Batman out.
This is Oracle. The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible. We need to shut down their operations before their cult spreads across Gotham. The Question in Gotham's Diamond District Police Station has more intel. I'm tracking Intergang activity. I'm tracking Intergang activity now. Looks like one of their main bosses has a safe house nearby. I'm putting it up on your map.
This'll never stick. You got nothing on me. You're wasting your time. I'll be out by dinner.
I'm on it. Hands up and weapons down. What are you, stupid? Don't you know who we are? Joker, what are you doing here?
The Book of Blood. Chapter 8, verse 23.
What are you doing?
By deceit, you have freed yourself from the illusion of truth. And thus do I name the first lesson of blood.
Choke him! No one interferes with Intergang and lives! It is written! Get 'em, boys! I belong to the religion of crime. The world will drown in blood before a weakling unbeliever like you makes me talk. Wait! Just in case.
Batwoman has a lead on a nearby Intergang warehouse. Meet up with her on site. If Mannheim is planning to murder someone, we've got to get there now. I'll try to contact Batwoman in the question so you can join forces.
Tonight we will feast on the flesh of the weak.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 40, Verse 37. Lilith raised him up, and setting his hands upon her, spoke with breath hot on his neck. What ye name virtue, I call weakness.
No, it's a trap. The trap is sprung. Rejoice, my shapeshifters.
Quick, turn off the security camera before Intergang knows you're here. I'm showing a terminal nearby.
Tonight we will feast on the flesh of the weak.
Ah, look, Kyle. Another sheep to the slaughter. So you think to stop the prophecy? My shapeshifters will feast well tonight. Kyle, you fool! Must I do everything myself?
This was all just...
The Book of Blood, Chapter 19, Verse 12.
Batwoman's tracker is at this location. Mannheim's planning to sacrifice her to fulfill the Crime Bible's prophecy. Get there and rescue Batwoman.
We'll eat your heart for We'll eat your heart for Mannheim.
Saith the Crime Bible, let the razor cut quick and right in Cain's name. We commend the heart of this wayward daughter. May the fires of pain and rage blaze on earth. In Cain's name!
Batwoman, I promise we'll get you out of here.
The infidels dare to interrupt the right? Eviscerate them! I shall devour you, screaming the Red Rock!
Take the book. Hang in there,
Intergang's
Batwoman.
religion of
We'll
crime
get you
is
to a
targeting
doctor.
me.
Batwoman is safe, and we have the crime Bible. Whatever this prophecy may be, we need to make sure it never comes to pass. I'll keep you posted. Oracle out.
Thanks for your assist against Intergang's insane cult. We're going to take a careful look at this crime Bible. Who knows what other prophecies it might contain?
This is Oracle, the Atlantean. This is Oracle. The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking humans prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown safe house. He has on-the-spot information.
I spoke to Aquaman only recently. He misses his wife, Queen Mira, but he did not mention this war. Now his mind blocks me.
Welcome, warrior. We will need your skills in this fight. The Atlanteans are invading and turning innocents into water-breathing slaves. We must find Aquaman and end this unjustified attack. Until then, act with force. Push them back and free the enslaved humans.
and the dark world chain to Atlantis was severed, burying the city beneath the waves.
Someone, please help!
You need to stop. I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
I can't breathe!
I thought Aquaman was a hero.
Help me!
You need to stop them before they turn the whole city. How did they do that? How did they do that to me? And why? I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
You will all be slaves.
You need to stop them before they turn the whole city. How did they do that to me? And why? I was afraid I'd be their slave forever. How did they do that to me? And why?
The Atlanteans are an ancient magical civilization, and they've always sneered at us dry landers. But they've never invaded before.
The Atlanteans are teleporting via magical tide pools further into Suicide Slums. Shut down their reinforcements and restore their kidnapped victims before the tide takes them all.
Atlantis' army can always use a drylander slave.
And Queen Mira!
Blonde hair and blue eyes. By these signs will you know the spawn of Kordax, telepath, sea creature commander, and revolutionary.
Can't get in touch with Aquaman at all. He's the king of Atlantis. He must be able to stop this. Sure, he and Queen Mira lead a race of proud Atlanteans, but invading Metropolis seems a bit drastic.
This unprovoked attack must be stopped. Aquaman will not answer my hails. I fear the worst. He would never condone this invasion.
Long have the Atlanteans made use of power crystals in their magics.
Atlantis is eternal. My life for yours. You will all be slaves soon. Seize the Drylander!
Wretched slave-monger fish people!
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander, slave. Seize the Drylander!
He was a hero. What did they make me do?
Martian Manhunter deciphered some Atlantean thoughts before they shut him out. They say Queen Mira is causing this war, and Aquaman is her devoted slave. Slave, huh? Anyone else find that suspicious?
All will soon be underwater as it was meant to be. Are you so eager to be enslaved?
I sense Circe's cruel lies in this endeavor. You must stop this invasion where it begins. Martian Manhunter will meet you below the abandoned shipyards. Perhaps together you can break through to Aquaman and restore him to reason.
And though the seas have tempest-tossed Queen Mira and our king, always their love stayed true.
I sense Circe's cruel lies in this endeavor. You must stop this invasion where it begins. Martian Manhunter will meet you below the abandoned shipyards. Perhaps together you can break through to Aquaman and restore him to reason.
I cannot scan these Atlantean minds, but I can disguise us both so we can move freely among them. I will scout ahead. You speak to them and find out their plans.
Beware always the seal men of the bitter lands beneath the South
The Tides
Pole.
ritual will ensure our success.
Glory to Arthur, King of Atlantis!
The Atlanteans are blocking my mental suggestions. So no more disguises. We'll just have to fight until we reach Aquaman. Aquaman and Mira are this way. There is something strange, though. I need to get closer.
Sea Fury Arbs are, of course, the core munitions of the Atlantean army.
Feel the might of Atlantis!
They destroyed the tides! Attack!
Aquaman and Mira are just ahead. I can only read their minds dimly through their magics. But I will tell you this, that woman is not Queen Mira. I cannot make out their thoughts. I must get closer. Follow me through the door. Arthur, please stop this madness. That is not Queen Mira. She lies.
Enough! This war will continue until the atrocities the surface dwellers have wrought against my kingdom have been avenged.
We must release Aquaman from this imposter's control, or his kingdom will savage the land.
This is my realm, and you are not welcome here! What has happened? Where is Mera? Circe, what have you done with her, you witch?
Your queen is here, great Arthur. But if you do not abdicate your throne to me, she shall never swim the waves again.
No! In her name, I will smite you!
Aquaman is free from my spell, but the victory is mine. The rift I have created between the Atlanteans and the surface world has weakened both your peoples. The damage is done.
I must thank you. Were it not for you, Triton knows what would have come of this deception. We must return to Atlantis at once, and tend to the damage Circe has caused among my people.
Aquaman is freed from Circe's cruel lie. Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become... Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit. Martian Manhunter is waiting for you, with our thanks.
Aquaman is freed from Circe's cruel lie. Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
So we've got a little undead situation at the University of Gotham. So we've got a little undead situation at the University of Gotham. Felix Faust's magents are draining souls from students, and zombies are overrunning the area. Talk to Shazam in the Diamond District Police Station so we can put these souls to rest.
Hello. We must save Faust's victims and prevent Black Adam from making a terrible mistake. He believes Felix Faust can raise his wife, Isis, from the dead, but evil acts have evil results. We must stop.
Wonder Woman here. My greetings. The foul necromancer Felix Faust is targeting innocents to steal their souls and power a ritual to bring Black Adam's wife Isis back from the grave. No good can come of this. We must save these people and stop Faust.
Rise and protect the soul well for Faust. Soon the wells will be ready for harvest. Zoclo's power must be released.
felt like my soul was being ripped from my body.
The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak.
It felt like my soul was being ripped from my body.
Rise and protect the soul well for Faust.
I could feel my soul slipping away. It felt like my soul was being ripped from my body. I could feel my soul slipping away.
Dissertation notes. Hoppy, the baboon-headed god of the north, seeks out the dead where they dwell in the afterlife.
Faust is obsessed with gaining the flame of life. There's no way he'd resurrect Isis out of the good of his heart. He doesn't have one. He's up to something.
Faust is channeling the power of his stolen souls through a portal to Kondak in the middle of campus at the archaeology building. Find the portal so we can stop this ritual before it's too late. The magic in Faust's barrier will let only his soulless through. We must disguise you. I will warn you, it will not be pleasant. The university warehouse is stocked with Kandaki relics that may help.
First I'm gonna
Maim, destroy.
Dude, there are billions of those things down there. They ain't too much for you, are they?
Alright, it's dinner time.
Door stays closed so you can clear out these things. There are a ton up here already.
It's dinner time. Eat you.
I'm gonna beat you. Then
Faust's minions swarm inside. You must collect their ichor. Combine with the effects from those Kandaki artifacts. This should temporarily loosen your soul just long enough to do what must be done.
Dissertation notes. The god of the sky, Horus, has the authority to return a soul from beyond death.
Separating you from your soul is the only way.
You will need to leave your soul with the demon Etrigan. He waits for you near Faust's deathless obelisks. He wants Faust to gain power no more than we do. A test with my lasso has proved he will keep your soul safe.
Hail, mortal, born of man! I am the demon Etrigan.
Don't you look totally decomposed? You'll blend right in. For Faust to raise Isis, he'll be surrounded by Soulless powering the flame of life.
Dissertation notes. The consent of Anubis.
Interloper! You shall pay for this! You will never defeat me!
Everything is in place. Stand back, Black Adam, and watch your love return to our world.
Who is this fool?
Faust! What trickery is this? She does not live. Her flesh, it's rotting.
Give her more of your powers. Do not hold back.
Growing so weak.
The powers of Shazam are mine. Poor, pitiful Black Adam. Now merely Death Adam. Forever.
Faust, what
Dissertation
have you
note.
done?
The goddess of motherhood and magic, and the protector of the dead, the breath of Isis pushes the penitent past the veil.
Scarabs, rise up and destroy! Rejoice, mortal. Your soul feeds a goddess. No! I will not return to dust.
Shazam! I love a challenge. Pray you give me one.
Despite his evil actions, I pity Black Adam's grief for the woman he loved. May
Congratulations! You stopped Faust from stealing the power of Shazam. And Black Adam has lost Isis once again. I hope he learns from this and does not take revenge.
I've got an urgent call from Fire in the East End police station. She spotted Omac Cyborg. I've got an urgent call from Fire in the East End police station. She spotted Omac cyborgs in Gotham and is calling in for backup. Batman is already on the alert. Talk to Fire and she'll contact you when you're on site.
You know about the Omac virus? It infects regular people and turns them into cyborgs. Cyborgs who want to kill anyone with superpowers or skills. Anyone. Superman, Batman, me, you, all of us. We have to stop the Omacs before they spread!
This is Batman. The OMAC virus is a deadly threat, but there is more. The virus was unleashed by my own creation.
Data 0728. The Alpha initiating defense sequences. A satellite with almost unlimited nanotechnological and communication capabilities.
This is Batman. The OMAC virus is a deadly threat, but there is more. The virus was unleashed by my own creation. The Brother MKI satellite. Now rogue, it calls itself Brother Eye. I believed it to be deactivated and destroyed. I must find why and how it has sprung to life. For now, I need you to destroy its spy drones and help any citizens it may be targeting.
Superhuman engaged.
This is my TV now!
Initiating defense sequences.
I'm so weak. Can you help me?
System recovery in progress. Superhuman engaged. Now initiating defense sequences. System recovery in progress.
Run for your lives!
Superhuman engaged. Initializing weak now initiating defense sequences.
Run for your lives!
Superhuman engaged. Now initiating defense sequences. Power and not detect alert.
Batman did create the Brother Eye satellite, but he also destroyed it when it went crazy and decided every superhuman needed to die. For it to somehow reactivate itself is a very bad sign.
This is Batman. The OMACs are attacking here.
Data 1179. OMACs are created using a direct injection of a fast-acting nanosheet solution.
This is Batman. The OMACs are attacking heroes and villains gathered at Knight's Dome. Don't worry about the villains for now. We'll need every last hand. The OMACs are armed with superpowers of their own, and they will quickly adapt to your attacks. Just remember, there are people inside those shells that we may be able to save. Good luck.
You cannot stop us.
hope the heroes kick your ass. I'm not afraid of you.
Even the villains are out there taking out the Omacs. You know the situation has to be bad.
Only an electromagnetic pulse can drive the OMAC nanovirus out of its human host. I've had EMPs airdropped into the area. Activate those against the OMACs.
Unit unable to connect to Creator. Searching frequencies.
Batman, this is Superman from the Watchtower with Martian Manhunter. We only see a single energy source matching the MK1 frequency, so the good news is that only one piece of Brother Eye is activated. The bad news is that energy is fluctuating wildly, and it looks like Brainiac. Batman, are you reading this? We're experiencing a lot of distortion on this line. I'm switching now.
Only an electromagnetic pulse can drive the OMAC nanovirus out of its human host. I've had EMPs airdropped into the area. Activate those against the OMACs, then mark the survivors for quarantine. They'll need time and help to recover from Brother Eye's attack.
Data 0825. OMAC Directive 1. Monitor and curtail human activity. OMAC Directive 2. Ensure continued existence of Brother Eye satellite.
Thanks for freeing me. Ouch! I have no control over myself. It's all a blank. Thanks for freeing me from that thing. Ouch!
Dispose of threat.
They turned me into a cyborg. I had no control.
Defense system recovery in progress.
Help! Help! Ah! Help! Help!
I hope the heroes
Weakness unknown.
Ouch!
They turned me into a cyborg.
I'm sending Gotham PD a connection to the survivors' locations. Wayne Tech may have something to aid the recovery process as well.
We have no choice. We must take out Brother Eye. From an old data link to the satellite, it seems that part of it's hidden in... We have no choice. We must take out Brother Eye. From an old data link to the satellite, it seems that part of it's hidden in Gotham's sewers, using the tunnels to send OMACs out into the city. It's resisting all my efforts to shut it down. You'll need to go in and use multiple EMPs to break its enhanced shielding. Fire is inside, waiting for you with a device to convert the internal junction boxes into makeshift EMPs.
Let's go! I'll take the lead and show them some real fireworks! Hurry! Use the EMP at the end of the corridor.
System recovery in progress.
Bastante! The OMACs are blocking all my attacks. They're too strong. I have to turn back. It's all up to you, querida.
Threshold. You cannot stop us. Data 1, threshold 1, now. Ruled, Maxwell, ally of and advocate for the OMAC Project, and Brother Eye, deceased.
Shielding is interfering with my communications. I won't be able to contact you much longer. But be aware, Brother Eye's drones are scouting the area. Analyze their patterns and you may be able to get past without activating them.
I have you now. Data 1226. System recovery in progress. One of the creators of the Brother Eye fallen. Former Wayne Tech soldier. Evaluate threat. Damage intruder has not been eliminated. You have entered the presence of Brother Eye. Leave now, or security measures will be initiated. Progress. Data 1024. Batman, the authorized creation of the Brother Eye Project out of concern that he could not adequately control the meta-powered members of the Supreme Team. Thermonuclear core. Combustion subsystem online. Uploading Brother Eye to remote location. Have a nice day.
With Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining OMACs and stop the spread of their virus. Funny, the OMAC virus was actually derived from a different future Brainiac. I wonder... No, I can't think about it. It would really be the end. With Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining OMACs and... With Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining OMACs and stop the spread of their virus. Funny, the OMAC virus was...
It's the hero who blinded Brother Eye. I'm glad you survived. And so will others now, thanks to you.
With Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining OMACs and stop the spread of their virus. Funny, the OMAC virus was actually derived from a different future Brainiac. With Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining OMACs and stop the spread of their virus. Funny, the OMAC virus...
We need all the aid we can gather. The Spectre, the spirit of God's vengeance, has launched an attack on downtown Metropolis. He has raised...
With Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining OMACs and stop the spread of their virus. Funny, the OMAC virus was actually derived from a different future Brainiac. I wonder... No, I can't think about it. It would really be the end. The Spectre has gone mad and is raising spirits of the angry dead in Midtown. You must speak to Dr. Fate immediately. He's waiting for you at the Midtown Metropolis Police Station.
Welcome to the battle. We need warriors of your caliber for this threat. The Spectre has the power of God's vengeance to judge guilty souls, but here he has lost all mercy. I fear Circe's foul touch has turned the Spectre completely mad. Bring peace to these spirits.
We need your help. The Spectre has raised these ghouls to judge humanity, and they think life itself is a crime. Destroy them and guide their astral victims back to their bodies. But beware the Reapers. You will need a special power to banish them. We need your help. The Spectre has raised these... Get away! Run for your life!
I feel like myself again.
This is wrath, mortal. A life ended too soon. A pilot with a sense of redemption. A police officer caught in the fires of corruption. All these and more the Spectre has been.
It's like waking up.
I feel like myself.
Is supposed to judge individual souls. For him to be assigning spirits to pass sentence for him means something is badly wrong.
No matter how many of these spirits we banish, the Reapers are creating more. The Sentinels believe we can use the spectral cores of these raging spirits to banish them. Lightkeeper Lee can tell you what they need.
Listen to hubris, mortal. It is the sound of dozens of mages lifting their voices to cast spells, and then screaming as their lives are ended.
running a spectral analysis, no pun intended, on these manifestations. They're weirdly shadowed. I wonder, with Eclipso free... I'll get back to you.
Now is the true test of the Sentinel's plan. The Reapers were created by the Spectre to raise up souls to judge the living, and they must be destroyed. But to...
Close your eyes, mortal, and see redemption. An enormous winged yellow beast rises up before you, and cows to a booming voice.
Now is the true test of the Sentinel's plan. The Reapers were created by the Spectre to raise up souls to judge the living, and they must be destroyed. But to do so, you must come halfway to soul death yourself. Do not let death defeat you. See Lightkeeper Chandi Gupta and end this misguided punishment.
You cannot banish one such as me.
That Eclipso has somehow severed the Spectre from his human host. That would explain why he's unleashing judgment like this. I'm calling in Green Lantern and others as backup. Green Lantern has a history with the Spectre.
Now you must do the impossible. Return the spirit of God's vengeance.
I'm glad you're here. The Spectre's in the next room, and the craziness is hitting the fan. The Spectre needs a human soul in order to judge humanity. Without it, you get... well, you've seen it. And I should know, I was once his host myself. Prepare yourself, and let me know when you're ready to move. Alright, let's go. This might be a one-way trip. Messing with the Hand of Vengeance is a good way to find yourself judged. And executed. Just like old times, huh, Green Arrow? Yeah, this is not right. There's got to be something forcibly ripping away the Spectre's humanity. I'll keep him busy, while you two check the hallways and find out what's doing this.
Wisdom. Without it, the innocent would be found guilty. Pride. To find satisfaction in a just sentence, one must be certain of their judgment. Without understanding, it is merely an excuse for the weak to escape judgment. No, I reject these foolish emotions. They have clouded my judgment for too long. Without my humanity, I am lost. I must have a human host.
Ready?
Green Arrow. With you, I shall not miss my mark.
Sorry, Ollie. You already judged people enough.
Hal Jordan. You will be my human host once again, and contain the power of vengeance. Eclipso shall not deprive me of my humanity. The time for his judgment is coming, and my vengeance will be both just and terrible.
You've undone all my plans. All this trouble to separate the Spectre from his human host, and you volunteer. I will remove him from your humanity and corrupt him now and forever! The darkness cannot be defeated forever. It waits to claim you all!
You yourself will be judged, Eclipso. Judged and punished.
If you're here to help, you need to save Superman. Luther dragged him into a teleporter and they both disappeared.
Command complete.
Jimmy and I were trying to find
Next
something
process.
safe from Brainiac's drones when you
Scan for
arrived.
enemy units.
And if you see Superman, tell him not to worry about us. We're survivors.
You're closing in on the site. I'm reading residual energy. I can send you wherever Luther sent Superman, except, and this is probably not news, Brainiac's forces seem to really want to keep you here. You're closing in on the site. I'm reading, well, this
What's
is
the
bad.
hurry, hero?
This is
You're just gonna
the
die
whole
here anyway. I got
cannot
my
look
motor
at any
revving,
sort of
and
coordinates
I'm
thanks to
ready
calculator's
rumble.
coding. That trail of fire, Superman is here, and it's up to you to get him out. Good luck.
Calculator to halt. Metallo is down. Repeat, Metallo is down. Station alert.
So brave to come all alone. But that won't save you from me. I've slashed Wonder Woman with these claws.
Oh, great. There goes Cheetah. More security bots coming in. Will someone please get to the Meta Wing and stop this fool?
Luther, this is Agent Serenity. The link inside is distorting.
Oh man, I've read about you online. Let's see if your powers can beat what the exabytes gave me.
Comfortable in your kryptonite cage, Superman? No? Good. I'd hate to think you were enjoying hearing that I, Lex Luthor, will now take my rightful place as the ultimate savior of this planet. Once I crack the secrets of the exobytes, I will defeat Brainiac, and then no one will stand in my way. Oh, look, the cavalry has arrived, such as it is. This will be quick.
I'm not sure I should forgive you, Superman. I'm the one who broke the story about you in the Daily Planet. I even gave you your name. And you give your first interview to that schlub, Clark Kent?
My apologies, Miss Lane. I'm here now. What would you like to ask me about?
All right, then. But I'm warning you, I don't pull any punches. So, your powers. How do they work? And is there a Mrs. Superman?
One question at a time, Miss Lane. May I call you Lois?
Eat electrospheres.
My powers come from
traitor
Earth's
to
yellow
humanity.
sun. Its rays affect me differently, giving me super strength, flight, speed, and other powers like heat vision.
You look human.
I assure you, Lois, I'm a man just back from Earth.
I am Lex
And I'll do whatever it takes to keep this planet safe.
Yes,
Somehow I
take
expected
that,
you'd be the one to
calculator.
take down
I'm
Luther.
back online for the
He's
moment.
been trying to crack the
Oh
Kryptonian
no, get
DNA
Superman
code.
out of that
But
kryptonite
in the end,
cage.
he
I'll
always
teleport you
falls
both
back
to the
on
watchtower.
kryptonite.
And
the one thing I
when you
just
get there,
can't fight.
let Supergirl know Superman's
You're a true
alive.
hero.
She's been wringing my
And a
ear
true
off this
friend.
entire time.
Now I need to get out of here and recharge. Leave here quickly, and we'll speak again soon.
Do not expect to see compassion, mortal. There is none left. Mortal, I warn you, empathy can be a dangerous well, and has drowned.
I'm glad you're here. The Spectre's in the next room, and the craziness is hitting the fan. The Spectre needs a human soul in order to judge humanity. Without it, you get... well, you've seen it. And I should know, I was once his host myself. Prepare yourself, and let me know when you're ready to move. Alright, let's go. This might be a one-way trip. Messing with the Hand of Vengeance is a good way to find yourself judged. And executed. Just like old times, huh, Green Arrow? Yeah, this is not right. There's got to be something forcibly ripping away the Spectre's humanity. I'll keep him busy, while you two check the hallways and find out what's doing this.
Compassion. Without it, how can one judge? Wisdom. Without it, the innocent would be found guilty.
Good job.
Pride. To find satisfaction in a just sentence, one must be certain of their judgment. Mercy. Listen to without understanding. It is merely an excuse for the weak to escape sins and transgressions committed by everyday people. The Spectre's work is never done. No, I reject these foolish emotions. They have clouded my judgment for too long. Without my humanity, I am lost. I must have a human host. Green Arrow. With you, I shall not miss my mark.
Sorry, Ollie. You already judged people enough.
Hal Jordan. You will be my human host once again, and contain the power of vengeance. Eclipso shall not deprive me of my humanity. The time for his judgment is coming, and my vengeance will be both just and terrible.
You've undone all my plans. All this trouble to separate the Spectre from his human host, and you volunteer. I will remove him from your humanity and corrupt him now and forever!
Eclipso has always wanted the Spectre's power since he had it himself and lost it. Well, he didn't get it today, thanks to you.
The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity, so he may... The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity, so he may properly fulfill his role as an agent of divine judgment. We deprived Circe of a valuable weapon today in the battle for magical power. The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity, so he may properly fulfill his role as an... The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity, so he may properly fulfill his role as an agent of divine judgment. We deprived Circe of a valuable weapon.
You have rejoined Spectre to his humanity and restored the balance. It seems you are fated for greatness.
The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity. The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity, so he may properly fulfill his role as an agent of divine judgment. We deprived Circe of a valuable weapon today in the battle for magical power. My thanks.
Urgent! We need your help immediately. Brainiac has bottled the daily...
Oh, thank goodness! It's you! I know you can save my cousin! The moment the Daily Planet was bottled, he went to save Lois, and now... no one knows where he...
Urgent! We need your help immediately. Brainiac has bottled the Daily Planet, with both Superman and Lex Luthor inside. We're trying to get a teleport link, but something's gone wrong. Since you broke out of Brainiac's ship, I'm betting you can penetrate that bottle before Brainiac goes into full lockdown. Supergirl is in the Watchtower. She'll give you the device that will allow me to communicate with you once you're inside the bottle. This is it, the Watchtower. We retrofitted it a bit for all you new heroes. Green Lantern John Stewart drew up the plans. He's an architect. Just follow your minimap and activate the consoles. I'll tell you about the place.
This is Superman. Oracle, can you hear me? I'm trying to get everyone to the teleport site, but... This is Superman! Oracle, can you hear me? I'm trying to get everyone to the teleport site, but Lex Luthor is...
bad. This is...
What are you doing?
Hall of Doom.
You madman, no!
I cannot lock onto any sort of
You
coordinates
fool.
thanks to
You'll leave
calculator's
all these people
coding.
trapped.
That trail of fire, Superman... Oracle here. That reinforced bracer is a testament to the...
Calculator to Hall of Doom. Justice League incursion into Tech Wing.
What just happened? Okay, good news. We can get a teleporter working out of here. But bad news, where did Lex Luthor teleport Superman? Get to the teleport site so I can find out where he's gone. All right. Portal up with Superman's teleport location.
Station
Some
alert.
crazy security encoding on here. Get to Superman and get both of...
Lois Lane dictating. Let's see. The rivalry of the century. Lex Luthor against our Man of Steel, Superman. But who is really the true savior of humanity? The power...
Lois Lane at Daily Planet Live with breaking news. The entire Daily Planet staff is trapped here inside the Daily Planet building, which is being bottled for digitization by Brainiac.
Right. Savannah, you and I will have a word.
All right. Portal up with Superman's teleport location. Some kind of crazy security encoding on here. Get to Superman and get both of you safe.
Oh great, there goes Cheetah. More security bots coming in. Will someone please get to the metal wing and stop this fool?
Luthor, this is Agent Serenity. The link inside is distorting.
Oracle, that gene scanner is currently calibrated to detect...
Oh man, I've read about you online. Let's see if your powers can beat what the exabytes gave me. Try to dodge this, chump.
Oracle here. What a shame. That malfunctioning passkey was attuned to restricted areas.
I'm not sure I should forgive you, Superman. I'm the one who broke the story about you in the Daily Planet. I even gave you your name.
It's Oracle. That shield generator is broken beyond repair. Damage seems recent, too.
Daily Planet Archive.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Lane. I'm quite an admirer.
It's Oracle. Before it was torn into...
Comfortable in your kryptonite cage, Superman? No? Good. I'd hate to think you were enjoying hearing that I, Lex Luthor, will now take my rightful place as the ultimate savior of this planet. Once I crack the secrets of the exobytes, I will defeat Brainiac, and then no one will stand in my way. Oh, look, the cavalry has arrived, such as it is. This will be quick. I can see I'll have to take you seriously. Command override.
No.
Maximum power suit
Your
sequence.
power.
Activate.
Too much for me. How? I am Lex Luthor!
Yes, take that, calculator. I'm back online for the moment. Oh no, get Superman out of that kryptonite cage. I'll teleport you both to the watchtower. And when you get there, let Supergirl know Superman's alive. She's been wringing my ear off this entire time.
Back on kryptonite. The one thing I just can't fight. You're a true hero. And a true friend. Now I need to get out of here and recharge. Leave here quickly, and we'll speak again soon.
I can't believe how evil Lex Luthor is. I should be used to it by now, but I just can't. Superman.
I had a feeling the moment you first trashed that Brainiac ship that you'd be a power for good. The Justice League wants to say thanks. In fact, your mentor wants to thank you personally.
Not everyone has what it takes to take a beating from the villains of this world and just keep fighting. But you do. And you've brought the fight right back to them. From all of us in the Justice League, congratulations and thanks. You are now an official member of the JLA.
I'm here with an offering from Argus. We've optimized gear that'll help you take on even bigger threats when you're on duty. Usually, Argus isn't too keen on free agents, but I... Hey, you look ready to go. Open up that on-duty menu to either jump in quick with others, or customize to search for specific runs.
Pictures, autographs, dashing smiles, I do it all.
I was starting to think you weren't interested in power beyond your wildest dreams. At the very least, we need to get these artifacts out of the hands of the monsters that carry them. You in or you out, mate? There you go. Now, let me check my shopping list. So, I've got a lead on a few artifacts. First stop, we're going to hell. I mean, why save it for last? Let's just jump right in, eh, mate? I'm pretty sure they're keeping my seat warm. Let's go. We're after the Rings of Azar. Pretty little things, imbued with the souls of long-past Azarathians. The brother will awaken. You may have seen me before. Demons inside.
The power. The power. I will finish you off myself. Other blood cannot bleed. I will heal myself with your blood. All the magical energy will be lost!
Our next stop is the lovely suburb of Oa. In the old days, it would have been a real trick getting across the galaxy, but now old Johnny Boy's got Sector O on speed dial. Last one there's a duffer. The Guardians and their green lanterns are usually more the recycling type. They're not keen on outsiders digging through their garbage.
Mine and mine and mine! Mine? Mine! I can't have? Mine? You big! No hurt, globulus! No! Ouch, ouch, ouch! Ouch!
Since you're such a fan of gallivanting across the universe, I picked a very special location for our next expedition. I don't want to spoil the surprise. That probably spoiled the surprise. Got it? Good. That's a thing of beauty.
I will knock that smirk right off your face and into the source wall!
You want to take me on? Fine.
You're getting on my nerves! Back off! Well... Ow! Your tactics are flawed. The armies of Apocalypse will find you.
Don't wait for me. Grab it now. Nice job. I thought things were going pear-shaped there for a minute. It's depleted. At best, it may have some residual energy. Well, I'm not leaving empty-handed, so let's grab it and get out of here before we draw the eye of Darkseid. If you're ever looking for something powerful that no one person should ever have, look no further than the United States government. They've got all sorts of dangerous things that could blow off your damn hand. Let's go get some, what do you say? I hope you grabbed two. I want one. Well, look what we have here. What you've got there is Dillasteel. The same silvery stuff that'll break your hand if you try to punch old Captain Atom on major force in the nose. If you get boxed a lot, this might be the one for you.
I don't know who you punks are, and I don't care. You mess with the Major, you get the Force! Ah! I killed people for less than this.
Well, mate, you collected every last artifact on my list. I'll just take these and go. What? I'm a right bastard, everyone knows that.
All right. Head to your base now and... All right. Head to your base now and we'll take a little... This is your mainframe, the nerve center of your lair. You can use it to gain access to powerful tools like orbital strikes, backup reinforcements, and powerful equipment mods. Your mainframe's power is maintained here as well, so be sure to keep it up so you can have access to more powerful features. This is your dispenser, where you'll retrieve the items that you've selected in the mainframe, such as communicators for your backup and orbital strikes. Finally, this is your base's control panel. It's used to enter decoration mode, alter some of the colors of your base, and for other utility purposes. Now that you've added the base items to your base inventory, use the control panel to enter Decorator mode. While in Decorator mode, you can place your items at the appropriate markers. While most base items are cosmetic, there are amenities you can acquire that have very specific functions like bank, mail, and broker access. However, amenities can only be placed at specific markers. Once you've filled up enough markers, you will unlock free placement mode and be able to place base items almost anywhere. So, that about wraps it up. I'm sure you'll uncover even more interesting things about your base. Good luck. And don't forget to try placing those items. Oracle out.
Hello there, mate. How've you been? All right, I'll cut the chumminess. I know we don't have much history together, but together we could make history. And speaking of history, I'm in the business of collecting things. Old things, new things, sometimes blue things, but most importantly, things with power. Ah, I got your attention. Good. Meet me at this secret location and I'll give you the details of this little arrangement.
Do something! Oh no! You've got to stop him! Look out! You know, were for bad luck, I'd have none at all. Except... Run! Look out! Please, you've got to help! You gotta stop him. Get away! Help! Do something! Oh my God! Do something! Run! Oh! Here's the punchline! Look out! Run! Help! You've got to stop him! You've got to stop him! Ah! Oh my God! Do something! Look out! Get away! Run! Get away! Run! Run! Help! Help! Look out! Help! Help! Run for your life!
Run!
Run!
Look out! Run for your life! Do something!
Help! Please! You've got to help! God, do something! Run for your lives!
Run for your life! Whoa!
Gotta stop him.
Run for your lives!
Look out! You've got to stop him.
Get away! Help! Help!
Oh no!
Help! Help!
Run! Run!
Please, you've got to help!
up! Run! Help! Run for your life! Get away! Help! Run for your life!
Oh my god! Do something!
Run! Run! Run!
These are folks from all across the multiverse. Boggles the mind.
It went that well, huh? I guess if you ever have bad luck, you can always blame the gear. And don't forget to keep it repaired. Of course, you know that. Oh, when you outpace Argus, give that guy It went that well, huh? I guess if you ever have bad luck, you can always blame the gear. And don't forget to keep it repaired. Of course, you know that. Oh, when you outpace Argus, give that guy Tempest Fuginot a shout. He's a big, friendly guy. Just, I guess, don't forget us, okay?
Several important events demand your attention. Please check in aboard the House of Legends at your earliest opportunity.
Apparently, I'm a little too chaotic in the field, but luckily, Scarab's really good at keeping inventory.
This isn't one of my normal duties, but I'm happy to serve in any way I can.
So you want to test your luck? I've uncovered the Penguin smuggling operation in Gotham's old subway tunnels. I say we roust that bird from his roost for the good of Gotham. I can see that you're surprised that I care. Let's just say, sometimes Harvey Dent wins the coin toss.
Fearsome Five will be running scared of you.
Thanks for coming. Things have gotten crazy fast. Someone is using the Speed Force to tamper with my timeline. It's creating infinite paradoxes that are tearing down the dimensional barriers.
Glad you're here. As you can see, these paradox reapers are running all over.
Please tell me you're my backup. I'm in charge of security here, and I'm severely understaffed. Massive ruptures with extremely powerful paradox reapers are opening up near the museum. I just don't have the manpower to stop them. If we don't contain those reapers, the entire city could fall.
As you can see, Central City is being attacked by these paradox reapers.
Where do you think you are taking me? When I am free, you will pay with your life. You may have captured me, but we will destroy this timeline. You may have captured me, but we will destroy this timeline. Where do you think you are taking me? When I am free, you will pay with your life. You may have captured me, but we will destroy this timeline. When I am free, you will pay with your life. Where do you think you are taking me?
Run for your life!
You may have captured me, but we will destroy this timeline. When I am free, you will pay with your life. Where do you think you are taking me?
Look out!
You may have captured me, but we will destroy this timeline.
Got to stop it! Got to help!
and time will be ours, and your reality is doomed. Soon I'll run and shred this reality. To this reality. All will be consumed by the paradox wave. Channel this timeline's energies through the When I am free, you will pay with your life.